Alrighty. Let's see here. All looks fine. Alright, so that's what I figured. Keep forgetting that the menu is controlled by... The menu is... all these noises are controlled by the music, which is incredibly loud. So we're gonna do a new game, and I'm gonna be losing my mind on Ironman mode. I'm gonna put that on medium, but I'm gonna keep the progression difficulty on tourist, just because I don't feel like torturing myself. Now... through my playthroughs, I found this gun very useful, and this gun very useful. This one's nicer for, because it can kill mutants really quick. And so can this one, but this one is very poorly rated to kill other people as soon as they put body armor on. Whereas this one, the LRNPC, or the PST rounds, that's what it is. Those are actually not terrible at going through some basic body armor that people have. How much? How many points? 45 is actually not terrible. So I think I'll take that. And we're gonna want medicine. Those for actually healing me back up. So we have a PDA, the echo detector, and an RF receiver. I do want some of that alcohol, because radiation is a bit more annoying here. Ooh, we can get fentanyl. We'll get 2 fentanyl. So our main gun, I would like it to be the Mosin, but the amount of points that is insane. Now the Thompson wouldn't be terrible, but its ammo is more expensive. This is the cheapest ammo we'll be getting. But I don't want to take my chances with dying. So I'm very split between the machine, the subgun, and the shotgun. Because the subgun gives us a far better chance against other people, which is kind of huge. Ibuprofen. That'll fix arms and legs. I do want that water. So that's 400, and that's 650. I think this may be a bad decision, but I think I'm gonna go with one of the subguns. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the subgun. Now technically I can cheese it and get 45 for both our pistol and that, so it technically starts us with better more ammo. But I could also do the same thing with the TT. I do kind of want... How much is that? 300 points? It's a lot. I do want tourniquets when we can get some basic gun kit and a pack of throwables. That'll be nice. What are these? Large damage. That'll be nice. What are you? Is this the main? Don't really need it. Which is this? I think that's antibiotics. I guess we'll take that too. Alright, we'll just leave that as Stalker. I do want to stick with Loner, just so that I do want to start down in Rookie Village. Oh man. I want to reset everything. Let's grab all of this again. That's super cool. And then we got... Am I missing anything? Binoculars could be nice. 150. I can dump one of the, dump the energy drink. What would give me enough points for that? I'll drop one of the tourniquets because we can buy those. The binoculars are just nice to have. That's another 50 points. Yeah, for that, the tourniquets are nice, but the bandages will kind of suit us for the beginning. And I think that all looks fine. So let's start. Now this will be my first Ironman run of the game. I've done plenty of regular survival games, but this will be my first Ironman. So, if I just keep dying and dying over and over again, and we continuously see this creation screen, don't be surprised. I have some hope for myself. I feel like I have some ability to stay alive, but the lack of body armor we're going to have is going to be criminal. We're effectively walking into the zone with real, one life, no second chances, and a submachine gun, a handgun, a leather duster, and a respirator. And we're hoping and praying to God that, pretty much we're hoping no one shoots in my general direction. Or we're going to die fairly quickly if people shoot in my general direction. So this could be either super exhilarating and fun and interesting, or I will be losing my mind today. But I figured I wanted to challenge myself. Most of the games so far have been, like Bannerlord, where just slaying people. I mean, we've kind of got our shit kicked in a couple of times in Bannerlord, but not really to the point of, like, game ending. And then the Anomaly series, I mean, dying's not really an issue. You just kind of reload. Let's get all our gear on. No, I do want that one. And they did not give me a lot of ammo. So put all our equipment on. One of the things you will notice, for those of you that understand the changes that a Gamma does to Anomaly, is we are going to be... It is going to be a lot more important that we actually scavenge for resources and crafting material here. Am I stuttering? Doesn't feel like it too much? Okay. I was a little worried there, because there's a chance that if it starts stuttering, I have to go and enable a another mod that will fix that. There. And there's ammo here.
Ну, привет.
But yeah, if that happens, I'll have to go into the mod configuration menu and fix it. And that shouldn't take too long, it'll just be a quick reboot of the game. But we're gonna be a little bit more on the don't want to die side of things. Oh, this is a god. Triticon. Or Tritium site, it's not Triticon. That's the company.
Привет, брат.
The other thing is I'm gonna have to be a lot more
Слушаю тебя.
Noticeable about A, not getting shot, B, not dying when I get shot. Also, there's that. There's like actual weapon physics. A lot of the things that I've noticed is like some of the Jesus Christ, it's already popping off, and we just got here. One of the things you'll notice is there's a lot of What are you shooting at? Not even gonna let me loot it. How rude. I shot it twice, you know. I helped. Uh-oh. Maybe I am stuttering. But there's a lot of stuff, like there's a lot of noises I've noticed that they've brought over.
Привет, брат.
Yeah, there's a lot of details. This mod pack is very detailed. It is... we are currently running, I believe the entirety of the mod pack is like 380 mods running over the original Anomaly mod pack. So, there's a lot going on.
Здорово.
I do want to see if we can't buy more ammo. So we got $5 grand. The nice thing about 762 by 25 is it's cheap. And what do we got for... We got FMJs. So this can all pen... So that can pen BR2. Also for, the armor ratings in this game are the Eastern versions. I don't know how to pronounce it, but it's BR1 to like BR6. Whereas the American readings are NIJ level 1 to 4. So, BR2 would kind of be like level 1 body armor, I think. Or like 2A, I think. But we need some of that as well. So we'll get a little pour and sell this stuff. Make a little bit back. But ammo's gonna be... Ammo's a pretty big deal. Use that. Now, speaking of which, I do want to make sure that things are going to run correctly. Gameplay difficulty. That... Or no, I don't want that on. And... Yes, okay, that's alright. Alright, so we should be fine. So, when we scavenge for anomalies, or, you know, the things that'll probably lift me up 2 feet in the air and then implode my ass, we only have a limited number of things we can throw at them to, like, identify they're there. So, that'll be a thing. I do want to accept this guy's questline and get that extra bit
Привет,
of
брат.
ammo. Alright, let's go. Now, hopefully he doesn't die. And then if we can find an over-under shotgun with a scope the bison Taz. She will pay me an arm and a leg for that. I have never actually been able to pull it off, because the one time I actually found the shotgun, she was murdered by a wild pig. And it didn't matter anymore. So, we are heading over yonder. And I'm gonna ignore the gunshots, because I, quite frankly, don't want to get shot at. Hopefully. They should be over here. Ooh, which one's we shooting at? Well, shit.
Меняю магазин!
Yeah, I don't want to really take the chance of getting gored by one of these right now. The other thing that you will catch on very quickly that is very different from Anomaly to Gamma is we can no longer purchase firearms or body armor. We will... What's going on? Jesus Christ, I almost just blew your fucking head off. Alright, so now we go to the anomalous area. But,
Быть наготове.
I want you to wait here. I'm gonna walk in here and see if I can't get any loot. But we are going to have to kill people for their guns and body armor. And then, when we pick up their destroyed body armor and stuff, because, you know, when you get in a gunfight, it's not exactly going to leave the equipment you're wearing and using in the gunfight at pristine condition, because, well, you were just using it in a fight for your life. And so any body armor you're wearing is probably going to be riddled with bullets, and any gun you were using probably just got the shit kicked out of it, because you were dying, effectively, when you're on the losing side of getting shot at. So, we're going to have to repair all our guns back into functioning order, and not only repair our guns, but maintain them, make sure that we don't dirty up the gas block, and make sure that the barrel's cleaned after every time we get in a gunfight so that it doesn't misfire, jam, or anything like that. And that goes for my gun. Now that I've used it, you can see its condition will start going down. And if you look, it has the components. So the barrel's at 90%, or I think that's the Striker's at 90%, the barrel's at 92%, and the trigger's at 99%. So it's been used. This gun has now been used. It is no longer in pristine order. I think this one's going to be about the same. So we have fairly well-repaired firearms, but they're not 100%. Like, these aren't factory guns. And pretty much nothing in the zone that we will be picking up is going to be a factory gun. Now, I am not going to lie to you. Right here, there's a pretty damn good chance I die. There's a fairly solid chance I don't make it. Alright, so he gave me the lead line container, some vodka, and the bolts. This base, this is Recon Team Nightbird. Oh my lord. Okay, so somebody had... The army's trying to fight with people, and those people have RPGs and shit, so that's rough. The army's not in a great spot. And then I think I'm also going to put that there. Alrighty. So we're going to try to maneuver our way in here. Hello. Yes, there's one right there. I do want to get that other thing back out. So now we're getting radiated. which is going to make our vision do funny things, and it's also going to make our character feel not great. So now we've picked up something that's going to irradiate the hell out of us. We need to get over this tree. And throw you in there. Which is going to give us super... We're getting a lot of cool radiation poisoning. I think I'm gonna pop one of these. Or nope, that's Yadlin. I need vodka. Man, radiation's not very fun, let me tell you. I don't feel so great. Oh my god. I feel like shit. So, now we need to fight off severe radiation poisoning. I don't feel so great. Alright. I am gonna walk into an anomaly at this rate. But we're beating back. Not as terrible. We're doing a little bit better. My vision's a little grainy. My organs feel like jello. I feel like I've been cooked from the inside out. The cool thing is that piece of bread I'm carrying is currently poisoning my internal organs and shutting them down slowly but surely. With 25, whatever they call it, a second. Like, I'm getting poisoned. Getting some solid radiation poisoning. Oh god, that's bright. And so I should be safe here. I need to get rid of the anomalous bread, because it is going to kill me.
Ну, привет.
Oh my god. So we're gonna go sell that for a little bit of money. Let's see. Dump the anomalous bread. We have a jellyfish artifact. So, oh my god. We're gonna need more vodka. Who would have thought? Vodka is medicine. I learned that. If Stalker's taught me anything, it means being a crippling alcoholic means you'll never have radiation poisoning. And that might be a fair trade-off in a radioactive wasteland.
Ну, привет.
Got the artifact. Well, I can't see... I can see you'll be an experienced stalker one day. Let's head back to the village. We'll continue. You left me. You're gonna leave me to die. What was that? So where do I take you? Right here. We're here. You shitheads want a taste of a heat-seeking missile? Who taught you to fire an RPG? I hate to inform whomever is on the end of that radio. RPGs do not heat-seek. They're about the cheapest dumb rocket you could fire at something. Come here. Sure was something. Tired you seem. Like you know the bare basics, but I got an extra challenge for when you're ready. I'm ready. What's the challenge? Tell me, what self-respecting stalker has never found another secret stash? The zone is common to everybody here. Those who manage eat, sometimes finding a stash is not just an achievement, but a necessity. I've hidden a little nest egg somewhere in the village. Try and find it. I'm not exactly remembering. I believe it's up here, in the rafters. I hope. Either that or I'm gonna look really dumb crawling up here. Yes. And that is a ball. Kirk the Nutcracker. Allows a mighty mutant kick. Used for crafting whatever on God's green earth that is. Found it. It was empty, though. It wasn't empty. There was a thing in it. I see that with your level of perception, the zone won't be taking you so easily. And yup, that nest supposed to be empty. You'll find your real treasure later. That was your final lesson. You've certainly proven to be a stalker, and you should be proud of it. There's nothing more I can teach you. Alrighty. You hear that? We're a real stalker now. We can, like,
Слушаю
get
тебя.
gunfights and die respected... a respected death. Oh, we're still pretty messed up. That's my knife. I meant that, but... I'm still gonna die horribly because of shit like that.
Вернулся?
Gonna aim down there? No.
Так, что интересует?
How much will you pay for that? 700. That doesn't seem very worth. Bedspread. None of this seems like you will actually buy it for anything. Oh, that, I guess. And that. You won't buy that for anything. We do kind of want a hunter's pack, because we can make a lot of money selling mutant meat. Stuff like this. Oh, look at that. It's a Russian Playboy. We won't ever find one of those in the zone. We're respectable young gentlemen. You'd never go looking for things like that. There, now I can buy more ammo. That. So how do I get rich? Meet with the Xenotech. So I am definitely going to be putting, because that's where I go out to the Great Swamp, right? I know. Oh yeah, I gotta go meet the hunter. So we'll go meet him. Or no. That's the mechanic. I'm completely overlooking it. That down there, getting about to like right here, they'll shoot me in the head. So we're gonna avoid going that way down the road. But I do need work. Any work you want done? If you're south... Oh, hell. If the army shoots at me, I'm gonna freak. Like, I'm actually gonna piss myself. I am not going to the Great Swamp for that guy. I will die out there.
Привет, брат.
Oh! I shouldn't be having that many problems. I'm holding about 60
привет.
FPS. Any work you want done? Anything else? A battery artifact. So, ejector V gas tube. What? Ejector from a rifle with a sliding bolt carrier with a locking bolt. So, a SKS, pretty much. It's not in terrible condition. So, let's go hunt a mutant. Oh, fuck me. I'm gonna die doing this. It says the herbivore mutant. I'm not scared of the mutant. I'll make that very clear. I'm more scared of the army seeing me and then deciding that they're gonna rip at me with the PKM. Because, 7.62 by 54R is very, very scary. Especially when it's shot at you in high volume. Oh, fuck. It's, like, down next to them. You're shitting me. Luckily, I don't have, like, a bunch of guys following me who will immediately open fire on the army and get them to come and chase me down until I'm dead. Oh, that's grainy vision. I'm getting this is radioactive down here. It's very radioactive down here. That's what I'm afraid of. We need to, haul ass now. We need to get to, like, the other end of this map. Or they are going to kill me. I've had this happen twice. Only those times I didn't have one life, and it didn't really scare me that they're gonna hunt me down to the ends of the earth. Now I'm afraid. They're probably gonna kill everyone in Rookie Village, which will be an absolute pain in the ass. Uh-oh. That road's got, like, Geiger counter noises. Man, that's, The PDA messages are a lot more depressing this time around. This is, those PDA messages are very, not optimistic. They've never been that bad. Oh, that's just the fruit punch anomaly. I was like, oh my god, I'm about to get in a gunfight immediately. Are you kidding me? Let me in these boxes. Nothing? That's pretty fucked up. I just need something. I need something. Please. For the love of God. That's another thing to... In this one, the PDA messages do kind of mean a little bit more, because, like... Knowing about people, like, spotting you... Like, if you get in a gunfight and, like, the bandits send out a message, they're like, hey, we just saw a loner, or insert your faction here. What? Hand watch. Insert your faction here. We just saw them shooting, like, pigs, per se. And the bandits say that, that means there is bandits that are within, like, eyesight of you, or earshot, technically. But normally they can see you and they'll put out that message, which means they're aware that you're around. So, come over here. Now, are there any of the Walking Dead over here? Anybody in here? Nope. Ooh, yeah. Fuzzy graininess. Is there any? That's the jump button. So there is an artifact in here somewhere. It's probably gonna give me severe radiation poisoning. Grab that. Man, these zombies got fried in here. Who are you? What are you doing in here? Your organs not, like, melting? I guess, I'm gonna claim the kill. You're not even moving. I should blow your head off. But I feel like being a good boy. I also don't want to piss everyone off on my first day here, so consider yourself lucky. Going in. All for nothing. So we gotta talk to Zeno in here. Or whatever that guy's name was. One of the goals will definitely be picking up a gun that has better ammo. Because pretty much anything... I mean, the 1911 isn't bad. I will definitely say that. Our handgun's not bad. This thing just burns through ammo like it's nothing. Go figure. The subgun that has a RPM of 1,000 burns through ammo. But it's mostly just due to the fact that, like, anything with armor is going to just soak bullets up. You'll kill it, but it'll soak like a 71-round mag. I do like they in this mod pack made it so you can break them in one. The other one stabbing it 3 times kind of got boring and annoying, especially when you find like 80 of them. Oh, I found a picture of loved ones. Wonder who put that in a crate. A jerry can. Surely that won't be heavy as hell. Alright, well, we gotta talk with this guy. Hey, our homie sent
Чем
us
тебе
here.
помочь?
I've come to see you. Need your help. A stalker from my camp went out with supplies and hasn't come back. I fear something may have happened to him. I'll mark his last known location. Okay. Rescue the missing stalker. Alright, in other words, you want to buy things from me? Rather, can I buy things from you? We can get a ramrod. We can also buy a multi-tool, which is quite useful. That allows us to dismantle guns. Which, needless to say, is quite handy in a mod pack where gun parts are valued about as much as a gun.
Извини, если не сильно помог.
Which is... Warning, explodes on impact. There's not a lot of fuel here. Ooh, you have, the special 9mm, the spicy stuff, the rip rounds. That pretty much will flay me. What the hell? Moss. Electric artifact. What is... I don't even know what that crafting is. Multiple artifacts stack, no. Converts energy of raw mutant meat into special abilities. What? That's crazy. Just, sell that because I'm poor. I'll pick up more. Don't worry. I need medicine. Let's see. Can I unpack this and give myself severe radioactive poison? I want to offload this thing. That's pretty unfunny of you. Why won't you buy this? What am I supposed to do with this? I don't want it. It's going to poison the hell out of me. I'm gonna get radioactive poisoning for something that's worth nothing. I don't know what that whole, like, make better things is, but I can't use the artifacts. Like, I can't put them in my armor yet. So they're kind of not got a lot of value to me. Now, I am kind of hoping... I was really banking on the army hosing those pigs with bullets so I could just turn that quest in, but they really... Fuck. Oh, they did kill it. That's not good. That's a pain in my ass. I have to go fight bandits for this guy? Oh, I'm gonna die. This is gonna suck. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Well, I don't feel so great. I feel like I'm dying, actually. Which would be really unfortunate because I just walked outside. Oh, fuck me. I am... Take it back, I love this gun. Having all those bullets was really neat, and I'm really happy I did that. It was super cool having, like, 400 rounds to dump into a bunch of cats. Fuck! I need more money, give me those. Am I still dying? No. Holy shit. Give me Yaddlin. Man, I feel goofy. Oh shit, I was using the shitty bullets. Oh my god. Oh, I feel like shit. Yaddlin got me fucked up. I need water. Look, we have drinking animations. Although, I guess now that I think about it, I'm a little late to saying that. We already drank a lot of vodka. Alright, so... God, I hate you things. We need to go out to the garbage heap and, whatchamacallit. Jesus, what the fuck? I can't think straight, and I can't aim straight. My vision's foggy, but I'll swear to God I will spray all 27 of these rounds in any which direction makes noise right now. I am on the edge. I am really just not having it right now. God, I hate those cats. They're so fucking fast. Those things are a death sentence when I'm sitting here with a leather jacket. I need some Kevlar between me and the rest of the zone. I see why everybody in here wears so much damn Kevlar now. This place is... this is a hellscape. Now that I actually have to worry about my life and not throw it away regardless and throw myself at obstacles, knowing that I can simply exist in a time before dying, things have gotten scarier. Ooh, ammo. Free things. I can has. It's armor-piercing bullets. Also, we can craft ammo. I think that should be said. Now, I need to figure out... We're definitely gonna load the better ammo. Motherfucker. You guys go fight bandits or something, like, please, for the love of God. We need to sneak in there and get in a good old shootout. Which, let me remind you, if they land one bullet on me, it'll effectively be like they just threw a hand grenade at my feet. So, the goal is shoot them and not get shot myself, which, in a gunfight, is gonna be a hell of a feat. So the next best option is shoot them before they know that I'm here to shoot them. So we're just gonna sneak on over here and mag dump the first guy I see. They're all gonna be around this fire. That's already one of them. Where's your buddies? Eat shit! Machine guns are nice in a gunfight. I hear one more. And here's footsteps over there. Man, radiation's so cool. Fuck off!
Меняю магазин!
Ammo's worth a lot less than my life. And your life's worth a lot less than mine.
Мама. Мама.
Stop. Stop dying so loud. You're gonna make me feel bad about it. Uh-oh. Okay, it didn't crash. It just did the thing it loves to do. Ooh. Wait. I have a gas system for that. Yeah, I've got one of those. And I can field strip guns. A cloth mask is probably worse than a respirator. Yeah, this guy got dunked on. He didn't even have time to, like, understand he was about to die. Now, you're, like, dead, right? You're not coughing up blood and... Yeah, you're dead. Good. Took care of them. I believe there's a guy that we gotta save somewhere in here. See, if I was on my anomaly, yeah, there it is. If I was on anomaly, I'd huck a hand grenade up there, but with me if you want to live. You had a... Hold on. Are you telling me you had a shotgun? You had a shotgun this whole time? And you just figured you're gonna sit here in prisoner, right? I get that you don't want to get killed by the guys, but also, like, they let you keep your gun. You did have options. Springboard. Oh, that's the really nightmare one. That's gonna, that if you walk into it will, oh yes, a multi-tool. Never mind, we can go do some stuff. This place is hooking us up. And a bandage. Must be Christmas. But, yeah, now that we got a multi-tool, we can do a lot of stuff.
Так, собрались. Быть наготове.
Actually, I need you to follow me now. Huh? Reinforced carbon fiber layers. Alright, well, we should go dismantle that SKS, because if I can get an SKS working, we can strap one of these SKSs on, we can get a PU scope and strap it on it. And, then we have an actual, like, long-range gun. Fucking Christ. Anyway, maybe not walk up to me like the most ominous individual that has ever existed. Please. God. Nope. Some guy died. I gotta bring you to Zeno. What a weird name. Zeno. So not only do we have to fix this gun and, like, actually clean it, but we also have to replace the parts that are damaged beyond belief. Which I believe is the bolt carrier. You know, just one of the two most important parts of the gun is an irreparable damage. Or has been irreparable. I think. I hope. I really hope. I have 5 minutes. Awesome. Shit. We need a historic. Damn it. That complicates things. Shit. Well then. Well, at least we have it. We have the parts, so down the road, and how much can we carry yet? We're still fine with carry weight, so down the road we'll be better off. I'm gonna make our way back to Rookie Town so we can turn in this other quest with some money. And then I think we're gonna try to make our way to Rostock. Jesus Christ.
Не балуй. Оружие спрячь.
I can't speak that language. Even though in the game I'm technically Ukrainian, I don't speak anything that has anything to do with Cyrillic. I cannot translate that. What are you doing? You okay, buddy? You've been in here an awful long time. Are you sure you're not going insane? Oh, man. You've got the worst disease of it all, the dumbs. I just gotta avoid the hanging moss, and I should be alright. Also, the radiation's not very cool, but... Hey. I was about to say, if you made a move on me, normally lit fires don't mean friendlies. I have PTSD, alright? I'm scared, and I'm confused, and I have a really fast shooting gun. I am almost out of bullets again. By God. This 1911 better hit hard. Okay, so that's freedom. I think this is freedom. You're with freedom, right?
Ну рассказывай, я весь внимание.
How's it work? Stone flower. I want to ask you something. It's new in the zone. Back in the world, I was a backpacker, and extreme backpacker at that. That's really the reason I came here, to tackle some nature that outdid everything else in the world had to offer. I thought freedom was cool, so I joined up. But I still get to take some long trips deep into the zone. You should come with me sometime. My man, just bring something for the mutants. See, freedom is like pure libertarian. Normally I get a little bit closer with... Oh, I guess there was a trigger. I normally get a little bit closer with duty, which is pretty much the exact opposite. They're very authoritarian, but the main reason I snuggle up to duty is because Rostock is really cool and I like using the city. What the fuck? You guys just like... Body is too decayed. Interesting. But, yeah, Rostock has a lot of goods, and I like using the city as, like, you know, a safe point in my travels. So normally I just kind of snuggle up to duty, even though they're incredibly authoritarian and militaristic. They do have pretty nice equipment. Ooh, cool. Very high levels of radiation. I love it. Don't worry, guys. RBMK reactors do not blow up. It doesn't happen. Not in our Soviet Union. Not in my Ukraine. Alrighty. So we'll run back to Rookie Town and turn in this quest, make some money. Ow. And start making our way to Rostock. And see if we can't find some stashes or something. Or actually, we could use the money that I'm getting for, we could buy info on a stash and go see if we can't find... Because we need the historic tools, so that we can fix up the, SKS. Because if we can fix up the SKS... How do I... Oh, it's going down. I was about to say. But if we can fix up that SKS, we can buy a PU scope. And if we get the PU scope, we'll have the ability to not have to fight at ranges of like 5 feet away from the guy that's trying to kill us with a double-barrel shotgun. Because as nice as a subgun is in the ability of spray and pray, I am burning through ammo at a
Ну, здорово.
mind-numbing rate. And
Так, что интересует?
as well as burning through ammo at a mind-numbing rate, I am not really dealing a whole lot of damage. The PPSH is nice, but it isn't the best gun ever. So we'll take that. Probably use more ammo regardless. And the loyalty to these guys does help. $6 grand, sure. And a grant, damn. I was really hoping that wouldn't be the case,
Так,
but
что интересует?
alrighty. Sell those. And that's about all we can do.
Удачи.
And we will make our way to Rostock. Let's see what we can do. Probably... Oh, we're gonna need more Yadlin as well.
Слушаю тебя.
Actually, we have fentanyl. That can't go wrong. Sticking myself with fentanyl, that can't go wrong. Not possible, really. Right here, and that, seeming that the game's gonna start freezing up and stuff, I do want a quick save. To make sure that I am not going to crash out and lose progress. Which it has done a handful of times, it does do it occasionally, but when it happens, it is a fairly rare occasion, but I don't want to lose a whole bunch of progress. Not exactly fun to watch me retrace my steps that for something I did like 5 minutes ago. So, we'll get moving on, working our way to Rostock. We have $5 grand, so we might stop by the farm and pick up more ammo. And hopefully, fingers crossed, we don't have what happened in my last game, where I walk into garbage and the first thing that happens is a controller lays its eyes upon me and that's it. I am a dead man. My pistol started pointing at things that I didn't want to particularly shoot, but the controller sure did want me to shoot, which just so happened to be my own temple. And let me tell you, watching my hand turn my gun to shoot me, that sucked. Also, what the hell? Holy shit! Oh fuck! Well, this is a nightmare. Need to maneuver. That's not cool. Save me, great tree. Oh, fuck. This isn't cool. Uh-oh. I thought I had bullets. You know, this is not an ideal scenario. Eat shit and die. Where's your other buddy? Swear to God, if you double pump me, I will cry. Holy shit. Man, I was just trying to go down the road. What the fuck, guys? Ooh, that's not a bad gas mask. Personal journal. Extensive gun. Oh my god! He got stabbed, shot, beaten, mauled, gore. Jesus! What didn't happen to that guy? That is mighty unfortunate. There's that sound again. I think it's a flesh. I wouldn't worry too much. What the fuck's over there? I'm very untrustworthy very untrusting right now. Are you you dicks? How many of you are over here? Oh, okay. So no one decided to go investigate the, you know. Oh, never mind. I know why they didn't give a shit. Because Freedom's the only faction that is friendly with the bandits. They're the only faction that looks at bandits and goes, not my problem. I don't think I hit either of those guys once while they were standing down here. Which is a bit unfortunate because I don't exactly have a gun that can shoot anywhere near far enough to engage. See, that's why we need the SKS, because if we have the SKS, I can actually engage at that distance. But without it, I am completely inept and unable to do anything at engagement distances other than like 25 meters. Whoa, fuck. Not good. Loud noises normally mean bad things, and I don't... What the fuck was that? I hate it. I really do hate it. I'm scared. I'm afraid. I'm encumbered. I'm thirsty. You got me fucked up. Oh, hey, look. No way. Oh my god, I thought he was about to stand up and 360 on me. I was about to cry. Oh my god. Time is up. What does that mean? Am I missing something? Oh, it's the mechanic. I no longer have access to my to the bench. Alright, I get you. I see you, I see you. Those ones. Trigger mechanism with hammer. That one's pretty much valueless. That's nothing. What are these? PPs? Supercharger with hammer from a double barrel. No, don't need it. Choke. That's actually in very good condition. I need that. Longitudinal A sliding free bolt carrier. Rotating lock. 9mm. Ejector from an overhead. That I do need. That's terrible. That's in terrible condition. These hammers I'll give you. Man, you can't sell me anything, can you? At least I got this neat thing. That's gonna be a pain in the ass to fix. Because we need synthetic and that. But if we can get it working, it's an incredibly good upgrade compared to what we have.
Извини, если не сильно помог.
I need ammo. I am a desperate man, and these are desperate times. I require pew-pews. Actually, never mind. I don't I'm not asking, I'm demanding. As much as I want to keep all that, I do actually need ammo more. Bullets are kind of a more important thing to me. I get it, I'm hungry. We're gonna eat beef tachanka. And then we're gonna start making our way to the checkpoint. And I am going to pray... Actually, does he have Yadlin? I have $1,000. I'll pay you $1,000 for some Yadlin. You do not have Yadlin. Give him med... How many medkits we have? I need bandages. I'm poor! We really need to go and sell stuff to the hunter. Let's go... Okay, so we've got an artifact map. The Red Forest. Righty. Oh, I stopped playing the guitar. I was gonna chill here and look over our stuff while he played the guitar, but I guess he's decided he's not gonna do that no more. So we do still have fentanyl, which I guess we also have a large glucose shot. So I guess we'll deal with all of that. We're not exactly in a terrible position, but we're also not exactly in a great position. Oh, okay, so there's controllers in the Red Forest, so we're not gonna go there. Absolutely not gonna happen. Because I like being alive. Vortex? Oh. Are those gunshots? I think those are gunshots with a suppressor. You know, I should really use binoculars more. These are actually quite handy for knowing if I'm about to walk into, like, 7 guys on the road that are probably not on my friendly to my faction. Alrighty. Seems clear enough. Get up here to this car and take a little peeky down the road. Never mind, that's an anomaly. Son of a bitch! What the fuck are with the cats? I'm gonna die to these things. These fucking cats are gonna be the end of me. Alright, are we safe enough for me to shoot myself up with fentanyl? I'm saying yes. Oh yeah. Oh, my heart's really going. Jesus Christ. Like, these cats are going to kill me. Like, I have no doubt about it. The cats are gonna kill me. They're the only mutant that have come that close to immediately one-tapping me twice. Oh, no wonder. There was fucking 3 of them. I was wondering why that first one that I was shooting didn't die, because it felt like the tracers were going straight into it. No, I killed that one. The one that was hiding behind it was fine. Jesus. Alrighty, so I guess we're gonna continue. Just burn through a good chunk of ammo. Getting a awesome dose of radiation. That's pretty, gamer. Which ammo do I have? 6 bullets. 6 whole bullets. Man, this is rough. Okay, can we stop getting, like, nuked here? I'm gonna smoke a cigarette. All of the vices of the world, tobacco, or nicotine and alcohol, that's how you cure your radiation poisoning. I want that to be known. It's not like when I use these with the aim button. Thank God you're from the loners. If you would have opened fire on me, I think this run would have been done right here, right now. That would have been it. We'd be done playing right there. We'd be on a new save pretty quick. Okay, we're gonna be buying a Geiger counter. Okay, so they're from... You guys from Clear Sky?
Здорово, тебе чего?
Yeah, you guys are Clear Sky. I'm not gonna walk into that because I will die. Lovely blessed. I bet you're blessed, buddy. What things can I find? What free stuff be laying about in here? Some treated fabrics. And medicines. Alrighty, so did he sell? I swear he sold us a stash that was in the garbage, or was it in? Where was that stash he sold me? It was in the Great Swamp. Fuck. Damn. That's rough. I need a stash that's in garbage. Because garbage isn't terrible, but it's also not great. Now, fingers crossed, I don't immediately get clapped on in here. Because there is a fairly decent chance that I am going to walk in here and a controller is going to immediately have me blast my own brains out. And I'm really banking on the fact that doesn't happen. Either that or he'll drop my psi by, like, all of it in the span of, like, 10 seconds. Great, things are already fucked here. Good now? Are we clear? I'm gonna sit right here and I'm gonna take a drink of water. And then we're all gonna play nice. Oh, awesome. Right here's got awesome amounts of radiation. That's super neat. So, we're gonna try to make our way to the train station. That is our goal. And I do mean try. I think I just saw a bandit kill a pseudo dog in garbage. Alright. Everything seems alright so far. What is that? So those are flesh. Jesus Christ, could you just... I'm holding the button down. Let's... I don't see... Okay, there's a big pig. I don't see any controllers. Oh, excuse me. There's a hell of a gunfight going on up here, though. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but someone just let it rip. Oh yeah, Duty's shooting up bandits. That makes sense. Yeah, normally bandits don't do so great against Duty. Normally when you fight the guys who are in, like, Juggernaut suits, you don't fare so great. Oh, fuck me. Shit! Well, there we go. Fucking boars. Wait, this is Iron Man. Can we even do that? Yeah. We're dead. Right? Hello? Well, I can't last save. I need to... Yeah, those boars fucked us up. Yeah, that's... I'm trying not to load that. Come on. No, I don't want to play on... So, guess we're going to a new game. All that work is now gone. So we get to make a new one. So back here we are. Ironman mode. Medium. That didn't work too terribly for us, but at the same time it was we can sacrifice a lot of if we take the SKS, we can sacrifice a lot of our... It's 25, that's 60. Yeah, we can sacrifice a lot of, like, the superficial stuff for a very decent starting rifle. Which is not a bad idea. I don't know if I'm totally against that. Yeah, that's not too bad. We have healing items, we have medkits, we've got permanent heals, and we have 2 decent guns with armor and all of that. So we'll start with this. Here we go again. All over again, all that stuff we just did for the past... How long? Hour 30? Don't be surprised if that happens a lot. We'll be in a better position now to get in fights with, like, bandits and stuff, because the rifle we have is going to be very effective. But do not be surprised if, like, dying is a very common occurrence. Truck Cemetery is a very large graveyard of irradiated agriculture, civilian and military vehicles, a great place to hide a stash. Alright, so let's throw on all our stuff again. It may seem like there's a lot less here for us, but technically it's... Nope. That SKS is going to be a huge help to us. Like I said, we were going to try to make it to the Hunter. We did not achieve our goal. We did try, though. So now we've got this, which is a pretty... I get it, I don't really want to gawk at my gun. This is going to be a lot heavier of a hitter. Because now we have access to the cool, awesome bullet known as 7.62 by 39. So... luckily...
Привет, брат.
We'll take him up on that offer. And we'll get this out of the way as soon as possible. We'll also accept that. Can y'all calm the fuck down? Also, why was I getting shot at? The dogs were up here. Why were there impacts near me? Now, are you gonna kill me if I try to loot this? Nothing useful, huh? Freshly killed dogs, and there's not an ounce of meat or... Now, the only downside is our ammo is going to be more expensive, but it'll take less bullets to kill things, so that's kind of... Or not.
Смена магазина.
Or the stupid pig will still take like 20 rounds. Good God. So I think this time we're gonna take a couple of these quests here, make money, and then... Son of a bitch! Dude, you are like dangerous with your crossfire there. You are gonna shoot me, and I will be very upset. Hello? You son of a bitch, where are you? Where's those muzzle flashes? Come on, give me muzzle flash. There's a muzzle flash. You're just now figuring it out! Good lord, man! Can you not aim to save your life? Where was he? I heard him choke on something. Hello? I am confused, lost. What the fuck is happening? I still don't know where the bandits we just shot are. Okay, I thought I saw an outline over here, but clearly I was wrong. He's shooting like over here. Pig. What's in this tent? Let me at it. Stay back! Dude, there's no way that a pig takes this many anti-cow projectiles. Dude, the U.S. military adopted this bullet because it could one-tap a cow. There's no way that a pig takes that many. I'm sorry. 45 anti-cow projectile does not take... It shouldn't be this hard. What is going on over here? What are we shooting at? Where's this gunfight? What is over here? Ow! I figured it out. There's a guy over here. We've done the math and I've discovered he hurts. Get fucked. You had... Jesus Christ, don't say words like that. You're scaring the fuck out of me. Oh, boy. So that's a gun. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, that's a suppressor. My handgun's cool now. I can't aim over that. But yep, that's gonna be pretty. That's gonna be handy. But an L96A1, huh? Do I have any bullets for this? Ooh, that's nasty. I have no bullets. But that thing will be nasty. Alright, let's go to the other thing. Teach me how to hunt anomalies. Teach me how to hunt the thing that's gonna irradiate the fuck out of me, and then not be able to sell it for even a penny. Yeah, I am, that L96, I know why getting shot in the chest hurts so damn much, and I'm honestly now surprised that I didn't immediately get floored by taking 308 to the heart. I must just be built different, because that would have definitely killed a normal man. There is no way on earth I should have survived that. But, like I said, it'll be definitely in our best interest to... Okay, I'll grab all this free stuff. It is going to be in our best interest to go and find the hunter, because that guy pays, like, 1,000 ruble per slab of meat that we can get. So he's, like... He is the guy. Alright. You gave me 5 bolts to figure out how to get in here, huh? What a friend you are, huh? What a real trooper. Alright, let's see if I can't sneak my way in. Woo, radiation! Let's try to get in and out of here. Ow. Let's walk back out. Real calm and steady like. Calm, collected. Uh-oh. Ugh, my organs. I need vodka. Unfortunately, that anomalous bread is going to counteract the effect of vodka. Because it is putting off, like... It is putting off... It's pretty much micro-dosing me with poison. So how much is it putting off? It's putting off 24 MSV. Don't ask me what that means, because I can't tell you. I'm not a scientist. I just know that I want that number to probably be not that high. That's... Oh yeah, I gotta put that in the lead line. That's probably the other reason I'm getting so heavily dosed with death poison.
Здорово. Так, что
Ooh, listen to
интересует?
that. I'm gonna get copyright strike for that one. Interesting. Where's that other thing I picked up? The anomalous bread. I need something that can save me. Yeah. Marbleau Reds. I am dying of poison. Can I buy fentanyl here? I can. I will absolutely purchase fentanyl for you, my
Братан,
good
ты не
man.
врубаешься? Мне нужен реальный товар.
Red Forest? No. No. Alrighty. I don't feel so great. Let's stick me with that good juju. So we've got more ammo.
Ну, привет.
Got some Hydra Shock. It's pretty much just hollow points. And then we've got a mercenary faction badge.
Слушаю тебя.
Got an artifact. Sure was something. I'm ready for this challenge. Let's go pick up the thing he hid. I will admit that my screen turning red for the slightest amount of radioactive poisoning is a little annoying.
Не балуй, оружие спрячь.
Found it, but it's empty. Alrighty. Alright, let's go see who needs to... Let's see who needs work done. We'll make our money, hit up Xeno, and get the fuck out of here. Tour Safari. I'll do it. I think this is actually like the same thing. But if I have people to help me kill it. Yeah, I'm knocking out two birds with one stone for double pay, so this'll be... So you got a Mosin. What's he got? What are you even, like... Homie's got an AWP, and he's like, actually, I feel like going out and shooting, like, a couple of pigs. He just walked up with an L96 and was like, actually, I kind of want to shoot pigs today. That sounds fun. I'm gonna pay a couple thousand ruble to have some guy with an SKS and wearing a leather duster drag me out to the middle of bumfuck nowhere and shoot a pig. In the middle of the most dangerous place on Earth. Because that sounds like a fun time. Gets me away from the wife, you know? Gets me out of the house. Ready, now let's hope I don't get ambushed. Are you shitting me? As soon as I say it, huh? Does 762 mean, like, nothing? I swear to God. You're really making me feel like a 120 grain projectile means bumfuck nothing here. It's a little disheartening. Hello? Hello? What are you shooting? Whoa! Calm down. I am incredibly scared to walk anywhere in front of you.
Быть наготове. Быть наготове.
If that guy would have friendly fired me and I would have dropped dead here, I would have freaked. I would have lost my shit. Ooh. Poison. Wait, do I have to reset all the settings? Hold on. Gameplay difficulty. Yep. I do. I don't want it to be too easy. And needing a Geiger counter to hear a Geiger counter go off kind of just makes sense to me. Ooh, grainy. Ooh. I'm dying. My organs are being cooked. My DNA strands are being ripped apart. Yeah, we're gonna need to... I need to find, like, better clothes. There's something over here. So, I am gonna bank on this quest not leading me to a handful of snorks. Because if it does that, A, I'm gonna cry, B, I'm probably gonna die. So we're gonna just cross our fingers and hope that it doesn't do that to me. Hello? Jesus. Gunshot wounds, like, hurt. What the fuck? Also, does anyone else want to get shot at, maybe? I have the least armor here. Dude, you don't have to mag dump them. Especially when they're dead. Guys, don't you dare push me into the anomaly. I will cry. I will cry very loud. That's the fruit punch anomaly again. Right here. What did you have? Sawed off with a whole bunch of armor plates.
Смотреть в оба.
So now I guess we'll cut it this way. Having this suppressor is actually... should probably use it a bit more. But at the same time, I've also got Op Guy who sees one human being, even though he's got an Op, and is like, you know what? The only logical, reasonable thing I could see to do here is to fire every round in the magazine at pretty much whatever I can see. Oh shit. hate to say it,
Так,
gentlemen,
собрались.
but, we are hunting side. Son of a bitch. See, that's where mag dumping it probably helps. Okay. You almost done? Just a couple more? How many more? You're shooting the dirt in front of you. I don't know if we should call you a professional. By the way, that was not all of them. So, there's more over here somewhere. Which is not so opposite. Please don't kill me while I'm on this. Please don't kill me while I'm on this. Wait, what? Where's the, Where's the animal? There we go. Take its tail and its meat. See, that's what I think 45 ACP should be capable of. That right there. I'll tell you right now, these rifle bullets, these are definitely not 5.56 rounds, so getting hit with them should be about as shocking to whatever gets shot by it as getting hit with like a brick. Only the brick's going a lot faster, and it's tearing a chunk out of you. And putting that chunk of you on the floor behind you. I heard that. I see the static. What is that? There's something over there. There's something over yonder. Now to get the funny drug. You're new, right? We'll take it slow and leave the dangerous task to the experienced. I wouldn't have said anything, but I would just like to point out that you are the guy mag dumping with an L96. You are the most inexperienced individual in a gunfight that I have ever seen. How am I just finding out what radiation is? I am basically being dosed with a lethal amount every time I walk down the road, and I'm just now figuring out that maybe the cancer particles are a problem. Leave it to my character to figure out how to be a genius. I'm glad I can learn these things. It's very important that I know that walking into cancer particles can possibly be damaging. I have looted this. Not very well, though. So, we'll go and bring you guys back. I was surprised we got in a gunfight with mercenaries. Like, right outside of the village, too. Normally, mercenaries are a bit more, what would you say? Reserved? They don't really attack this early? That's the earliest I've seen them. I mean, don't get me wrong, I see mercenaries in the army all the time here in the Cordon, but, like, I don't normally see them, like, right away. Who did I take these tasks from?
Оружие-то опусти, мужик.
Yeah, okay. I figured.
Ну, привет.
That's done. She gave me the location of a stash, which is actually very useful in this. And you...
Ну, привет.
Other than the fact that it's in the army. But... What are you gonna give me? Just the money. And blindness. South way of the railway. I have an RF receiver, actually. Oh. So just pick that. Just, fuck, I'll drink the vodka, damn it. There, you happy? I guess I can field strip this. It is annoying that we lost that multi-tool. That multi-tool was a pretty big comeuppance. A pretty big deal, I'm not gonna lie. Is there any work? Anything else? Nope. Never mind. We're expecting a raid today. Ooh, the factions are fighting. And the bandits are gonna get beat up. That's awesome! Any day bandits are dying is a good day. As for me, we are gonna go see if I can't put this 45 anti-cow projectile to good use. Kill some animals. And then we'll turn this in. And then we'll begin our trek towards the train yard. And this time around, I am going to plain and simple haul ass. Uh-oh. Eat shit and die, dog! God damn! I should not be having this much trouble with a pack of fucking blind dogs. They're blind. They do not have eyes. And I am almost dying. Like I said last time, we need Kevlar. I need some level of Kevlar between me and whatever the hell these things are made out of. Because it is clearly not flesh and bone, because they are... These things are like the dog that they sent in to kill Osama. These fuckers got like titanium teeth. More? You wouldn't dare. You can fuck right off. Fighting like Spec Ops dogs. This is bullshit. Good lord. Speaking of which, I should actually check if there's a PU scope anywhere, because that'll give us the range. I forgot that I could put that on the SKS. That'll give us a huge range boost. Okay, this could either be a flesh or a mutated boar. And if it's a mutated boar, I'm going to have to mag dump that fucker with an SKS. If it's a flesh, I'm going to shoot it with the 45. Fuck! Oh shit! I'm gonna die here. He went there. Fuck off. I'm up on the rock, you're not. I can't see. Holy fuck, I'm gonna die up here. Holy shit, we're gonna die up here. I thought you were fleshes. Fuck me. Eat shit and die. Holy fuck. Oh, fucking time, Jesus Christ. Dude. Each one of these is a 120 grain projectile. Each one of these bullets should be blowing a golf ball-sized hole in these animals. And I just had to shoot him 30 times. Do you understand the insanity of the scenario we were just in? Also, I'm bleeding out again. I'm making some money off of this. These pig parts better be worth some shit, because that was fucking insanity. If I didn't get up on those rocks, we were dead. That would have been it right there. That pile... that wasn't even rocks. That pile of bricks just saved my ass. Holy shit. God damn. That was it, right? There's no more fucking pigs here. Are you fucking kidding me? There's one more? I've got 6 fucking bullets left. I don't have enough bullets for one more pig. This is... I don't know about this one, guys. I'm not very confident here. Where the fuck did you go? Come here, you prick. There we go. See, this one was a flesh. This thing's, like, harmless. Compared to those demons I just fought. Good fucking god. Well, I guess all we have left to rely on is this handgun. Anything more than the handgun, and we're gonna be... anything that the handgun can't deal with, we are fucked. We are gonna be in a rough spot. I need money. Badly. I need things for selling. Son of a bitch! Are you fucking kidding me? We're fucked. We're gonna die. We are fucked here. Oh, we're so fucked here. Fentanyl, don't fail me now, Fentanyl. Yep, we're gonna die here. I can't even loot that guy. I need to see if they at least have fucking bandages. Fucking nothing? Oh, we're gonna die out here. Do I have anything that can heal me? I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. I'm gonna throw everything in the kitchen sink at this. Please God, please God, please God. Oh, fuck me. There's no fucking way. I don't think we're gonna make it, boys. I really needed that guy to have, like, bandages on him. We were pretty much fighting back death by eating meat. We are fighting back. Oh my fucking God. We're gonna live. I can't tell you how fast my heart is pumping right now, because we have, in every sense, no fucking right to be alive right now. We got raped by the boars, shot by a dude who was using a sub gun with AP loaded. He hosed me with this. I got hit with the fruit juice anomaly, trying to find if I could get, like, bandages off of his corpse. I should be dead. I'm calling it. The fentanyl saved me. The drugs saved me. That's what I needed. I needed drugs. I needed a bad... Oh my God. I'm seeing the light. I don't feel so good. Holy shit. I don't feel so good. I feel like I've been shot, stabbed, beaten, bruised, irradiated, poisoned. Oh my God. This is actually hurting my eyes, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know about you guys, this hurts. This is an unpleasant experience.
Ну, привет.
Good lord. I need you to pay me so I can go buy meds. He found us a stash. Alright, I'm about to spend an ungodly amount of money on buying medication.
Есть что? Так, что интересует?
I feel like shit. Actually, I want that. All of this, take it all. I don't want any of it anymore. I need money more. Thanks for the music, but it's gonna backfire on me, I know it. I'm gonna get yelled at. YouTube's gonna be mad. The fentanyl. Ammo. More ammo. More ammo. I'm so fucked up. Oh my God. I am dying. Holy shit.
Братан, ты не врубаешься?
Mood bandit. No, I don't want to do any of that. I'm gonna actually feel like a living, healthy creature now. Look at that, we have health again. And ammo for my rifle. Believe it or not, we're coming back up in the world.
Привет, брат.
How much would that heal? Most of it. Holy shit.
Слушаю.
There was a moment there where I wasn't so sure about this. I was quite hopeless a few moments ago, I'm not gonna lie. That is not what I thought it was. I need food and water and stuff, so I'm gonna go loot your guys' houses and basements for food and water. Caffeine tablets. Drugs? Now that's something I can get behind. I myself am quite the fan of controlled substances. Let's see. Polyurethane, fiber layers, a ball peen hammer. Aluminized fiberglass. More polyurethane. Nothing in there. Man, I don't know about you guys, but what did you guys think? You think I was gonna come out of that? Because I did not. I was already thinking of what loadout I was gonna try next. To be completely honest, I was already thinking about what loadout we were gonna run next. That gunfight, I was almost certain that gunfight was not gonna develop in our favor. Oh my lord. I'm gonna do a little bit of just casual looting. No, neither did I. I'm not gonna blame you for thinking I was gonna die there. Quite frankly, that last headshot where the 45 just pierced his skull right in the right angle to just blow his head off. If that wouldn't have happened, I'd definitely be dead. If that guy would have gotten one more solid burst in my direction, if he wasn't busy reloading, I was a dead man.
Мужик, ты оружие-то спрячь.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to get, work on my, my ability to gunfight in this game. There's nothing else down here. Because a can of meat and fentanyl is what's kept me alive. I have some beef and fentanyl to thank for my life right now. Dude, we got fucked up. They ripped through this armor. That's crazy. What can these pierce? BR3, so level 2. Let's see. I just need to find stuff. This is a deep recon team. We're trying public channels because we can't get a hold of anyone. Please respond. Clear Sky's running into problems. Now, if we want to be super unlucky, we could try, later on, we could attempt hunting, the NATO Special Forces guys. The ones that'll pretty much look in my direction and vaporize me. Let's see if I can't drop a couple of these guys. See if we can't do a little bit of damage to the bandits before we take off. It looks like they're in there. That looks like the fire's lit. Let's see if I can't head tap one and then... Yep, there's one right there. Oh, fuck, I'm drunk. I'm a little too drunk to take that kind of a shot. And my right arm's a little fucked up. Hold on. We gotta fix this arm up. So we're gonna use this and then some fentanyl. Come here, baby. Oh, that good shit. Oh, yeah.
Давай, давай, давай!
Suck my nuts. Come and get some, motherfucker. Fuck around and find out. Fuck it, let's go. You're done. Come on, stop screaming, you're fine. Just stop screaming. No need to yell so loud. No one's coming to save you. You're alone. You're at my mercy. That actually wouldn't be bad to have one of those. Shotguns are quite effective against mutants, and I've been running into an awful lot of mutants. Speaking of which, I do want to take that. Can that go on that? No, it can't. Field strip that. Well, that was pretty good. Like I said, having the SKS is actually a lot easier for gunfights with people, not as great for gunfights with the mutants. That's where this is a little less effective. I love this. I love the physics engine. Is there any... Ooh. Acute radiation poisoning. I do want things and such. So I am gonna loot. Things in here, right? Good. So that guy did label a stash for us in garbage. But at the same time, garbage did like almost immediately kill me last time, so I don't know how I feel about it anymore. I'm a little scarred, a little bit demoralized, because I kind of don't want to push my luck with how that last encounter with pigs went. Not exactly an optimistic individual when it comes to those pigs anymore. They brutalized me pretty good. Getting smacked twice and then falling to the ground, a limp corpse. That'll really mess with the mind. Although I'm gonna have to, I do have to accept that main quest and at least get everything in the cordon done, which isn't too terrible because we'll get some cash for it now that I think about it, but it is going to take a little bit longer. So I'd rather have the cash and the ability to have more medical supplies and better weaponry and such going into garbage than go into garbage under-equipped. Don't really... Yeah, that's all destroyed. That one's not too bad. What is that? Someone just left sparkling water out. Who would do such a thing? Wasting resources in the zone, that is unforgivable. You're just gonna leave sparkling water out in literal hell on earth? That is an unforgivable action. Man, this is, I'm a little overweight. Semi-R or automatic, okay. Go from an automatic. So if you find an AK-47, we can put that barrel in it if its barrel's busted. Because it's not a terrible barrel. We also have some decent... What's these? We also have some decent parts.
Слушаю тебя.
Good afternoon, my good man. Anything in here? I don't think so. I don't think there normally is. Oh, never mind. There's some industrial grease. And some batteries. I'll take those. Oh, I guess there is stuff in here. Oh, I didn't mean to put that out. But I guess if no one was using it... You're gonna send me off to go talk to Zeno.
Что притащил?
There. Alright. So I need to go talk with Xenotech
Так, что
before I head
интересует?
out. I'm gonna buy some of my things, my wares. I want that. I got 3 grand. Going to grab a tourniquet. Absolutely. And do I have water? No, so I should probably get one of these. There goes all my money again. Let's go talk with Xenotech. We'll go through that tunnel because there's less radiation that way, I think. Methinks. And my radiation protection is jack fuck. How much ammo do I have? Some. Not a lot, but some. I do like normally having a fairly large amount of ammo on me because of the fact that, well, once you run out of ammo and if you're in a gunfight, well, you're pretty much fucked. Because I don't know of any man wearing a leather shirt that could charge someone that's shooting at you with either a shotgun or a machine gun and try to stab them in the throat. They do, it is quite often said, do not bring a knife to a gunfight, and I really don't want to be put in a position where all I have is a knife in a gunfight. If I am using a knife in a gunfight, things have gone very, very wrong. Go through the tunnel. See if we can't pick up an anomaly. Or a artifact. son of a bitch. Did we just drop that guy? I don't want to get ahead of myself. What's that? I think he's dead. Oh shit, that was a nasty headshot. Oh, rest in piss. Get dunked on, nerd. Now where's your buddies? You guys never travel alone. Anybody? Ooh. That's rough. What happened here? Any more dead people? Facing this way when you died, so that means there must be somebody over here. Oh. You're fighting cats, that's rough. Another guy? No, that's just the tree. Hey, I'm not gonna pass up free things. Free stuff is free stuff. In a world where it's very common that that free stuff will get me killed, I am absolutely all for taking the free stuff. So there's the jerry can again. Not a ball. I've got a whole bunch of organs that we can sell to that hunter if we make it. Again, that's a big if. It's a fairly large if. Garbage has proved itself to be very dangerous. Not very accommodating.
Чем тебе...
Alright, let's sell off all the stuff that I'm not going to use. Firstly, single action. 2 mod. 1 pin. 762 recoilless spring. Anything with a poor parts durability I'm getting rid of. Just because it's not really worth it. And take all that. Hydra Shock 15 69 25. Whoa, Hydra Shock's way better. So we'll sell that. And I think that's pretty much all we can do. I've come to see you very well. So we gotta rescue that guy. Let's see
Найдешь какие
what
детали для апгрейда?
this guy will buy from
Оттаскивай,
me.
помозгуем.
I can donate, and I can donate. I'll buy that. That. Yeah, actually, that's still useful. Where's that? Sell all of that. Sell that. Ooh, I don't have 7,000 rubles. Sheesh. Never mind. God damn. Also can get rid of this thing. Man, let me tell you. Being able to sell off that stuff is kind of nice. I do not have enough for 15 rounds. I do have enough for that. I do want to start using Hydra Shock so that I can kill mutants with this thing, and this will be my people gun. So, take a sip of our trusty canteen, and then we can also check where we're going, which I assume... What? Okay, we're gonna put that off. We are instead going to make our way towards garbage. I'm just now remembering I do not have a scope or binoculars. So I'm going to have to be very observant of other people. Son of a bitch! Fuck! What the fuck did I just get shot with? Alrighty. Fuck this. I'm going to tactically retreat into a place that is defensible. This fight is clearly not going to be won. Come at me, motherfucker. It's just a shitty time of day to be getting in a fight, not gonna lie. I think one of them had a Mosin. I think that's what hit me so hard. Can't see anybody. Huh. In that case, I think we're going to stay here for just a tad bit longer. We're going to hang out for just a little bit. to prevent from dying. I think there's a bed in here. We might be able to sleep. Yes. Right here, you're gonna make me sleep here. I'm not tired enough. Well, shit. That's unfortunate. More vodka. Any stuff for me? No. Let's see if we can't take advantage of this here up. This rooftop area. Slide off on this side. And we'll go a little bit up this way to prevent them from seeing us. I am not particularly interested in getting shot by whatever that was again. We are gonna take a caffeine tablet. Whoa! Well, goddamn! There's clear sky.
Ствол-то убери!
What's up, homie? You guys are, like, cool. You guys are nice, unlike those fuckers over there. You guys don't, like, shoot me. Don't try to rob my corpse. And, you know, for that, I respect you. Mad respect, man. Not trying to kill me and steal my shit off my dead body. I can respect that. I appreciate it. God, I wish I had a scope on this thing. Are there people over there? Doesn't look like it. Picked up some information from the CMPP. A storm is about to happen in one day. Oh, that's interesting. Now let's see, am I gonna get in a gunfight up here, or am I gonna see friendly faces? Friendly faces. Man. I've never felt so relieved to be near other stalkers. Well, here comes this part again. I mean, let's be honest, nothing ever goes wrong in garbage. Doesn't normally when I'm playing Anomaly, but in this one it seems to be pretty much a death sentence to go through this load zone. Well, here we go. Let's see if we die right off the bat again. God, this place is fucking cursed. This place is cursed. Rumors say that a heavily armored stalker with specific artifacts successfully butchered an entire regiment of brainwashed monolith soldiers with only an axe. That's quite the story. This is, ominous as fuck. I don't know what I think about this. It's, someone fill me in on the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. No. Figure it out for yourself, damn it. Holy shit, it's ominous as fuck in here. Alright, so what drugs do I have? Ooh. An improved stim pack. So... what we're gonna do... I might be a little bit more quiet right now, just because I'm gonna keep my ears like hyper fixated on noises. So for a little bit here, I'm gonna be a little quiet till we get to the train station. What the fuck is that? I don't like that. That's ominous as fuck. Alright. I'm gonna haul ass in here and pray to God that there aren't bandits. Alright, now I can finally make a profit on all of these animals I've killed. Look at this, we're gonna be rolling in money. Flesh hide. See, now we have money again. Well, it's not as much as I hoped. It's hollow points. You sell hunting grounds, so... I will definitely take those. Kevlar. See, that noise right there, that was a Tarkov noise. I haven't streamed it on the channel, but I have played Tarkov. I have also given up on Tarkov. It was fun while it lasted, but there's a lot of issues with that game, and I don't really find it fun to play it anymore. As someone who is a more casual player, I've been driven almost pretty much entirely away. I gotta get in on this. Alright, where's the battle lines? I need to know who's who. That guy's gotta die. Alright. One mercenary down. Holy fuck. There's someone over there. I saw a Patrick type pop up. Oh, there's a guy. Let's see here.
Черт, заклинило.
Well, that's fucking unfortunate. Why'd you keep the fuck away? There we go. You friendly or you enemy? I'm gonna need you to fucking tell me right away. Or we're gonna have some fucking problems. I'm taking steroids. Let's get this fucking show on the road. I hear guys dying. I'm assuming things are not going well in there. So I'm gonna quickly eat some food. Yeah, the moment I picked up that G36, this was gonna be the rifle I used to close quarters that. So this is the SIG Arrow. This also uses 5.56, I take it? Yes. So let's field strip that. Let's see if I can. Okay, those are rookies. If we could fix this rifle up, man, we'd be in actually a really good position. Oh, I can't move. Detach. Field strip. Actually, wait, I have a multi-tool. I can disassemble that. If we can fix up this and this, we're going to be in a pretty good spot. So for that, we need PC, Dura, Ripstop, and BVC. And then I need that stuff. If we can repair these masks and this armor and stuff, we are going to be in a substantially better position. What the hell? Okay, so all of this. this? Weapon mechanism upgrade advanced. I don't have the money to do anything with that, so I actually need other stuff more, unfortunately. This fire starter? Oh, that's actually pretty nice. That I can dump. Yeah, I can dump. I don't have 556. I bet you the other guys do, though. Let's put this back on. And I can use those parts to get a better, to upgrade that SIG arrow.
Слушаю тебя.
A lot of anomalies here. Should work on that. So how many people died here? Well, there's a dead thing. It looks like... What the fuck? A lurker? Okay. I have seen one of these in Anomaly, and it killed me. Ooh, fuck, this place got destroyed. What is that? PL-15. Do I have a DA, a 9mm West, and a 9x19? Yes. Yes. No. So I think we might be able to repair this stuff. This might be a decent handgun if we can get it working. So that's got... What do you have? This has a laser sight. So that's a Kalash Concern product. Dude, they got just hosed over here. Also, why do I hear like kitten meowing? I'm not a fan of cats in this game. Mostly because they kill me. Quite often. Do I have any... Fingers crossed there are not cats or dogs waiting for me here. Because if there is, I'm gonna A, shit myself when I fight them, and then B, cry. I'm hoping these rip rounds in the 45 just tear them apart, but I'm not exactly so optimistic. Oh man. Oh, I'm finally tired too. Yeah, now that it's summer, I got a sick mosquito bite right in the joint of my arm. So every time I bend my arm a little bit, it starts to itch. So that's been driving me mad all day. Because I mean, it is just talk about the worst possible place to get a bite. If I can fix that pistol up, that'll actually be really nice, because that's 9x19. Yeah, that's 9mm. 45's not bad. I'm definitely not saying 45... Oh, excuse me. 45 is bad. But that has an internal magazine of how many? Excuse me? Magazine size 16 compared to my 7. And more ammo is always an up. Especially when, most of the time I'm using my handgun to kill mutants. 7 rounds is not that effective. So, let us pray that the road to Rostock is not booby-trapped and an ambush is waiting for me. It's an ambush. Is there any stuff in here? Just a little bit further. Just a teeny weeny. Dog Snork. Okay, I don't want to admit... Or, I don't want to eat the snort. Because Snork is just human. Someone looked at, a mutated Soviet infantryman and went, damn, that looks tasty. I saw that. Eat shit, dogs. Man, my guy's getting awfully tired. Let's see, what are we ranking right now in the zone? Statistics. We're 455th. We have a neutral standing. And, yep, that's all right. That all looks right. Alright, let's see if we can't somehow fix up all this armor and shit we have. Even though I have no money. I have enough to use the workbench. Howdy, gentlemen. Oh boy. Can I do something to you? You have one of those funny rifles. Let's try to get somewhere to sleep. Oh boy, what an adventure to get just to this. So if we can get this working, we'll have a far better piece of armor. I'm gonna tear the patch off before I decide to start using mercenary armor and everybody decides to kill me. Agroprom is getting bum rushed by pseudo dogs. So that's interesting. That's a thing that's happening. I'm gonna try to meander my way over here. Let's sleep till morning. I'm gonna wake up exhausted, thirsty, hungry.
Привет!
Buy some equipment. They'll not pay me anywhere near what that's worth. I will sell you that, though. That can go, that can go, that can go. So I do want to keep those. That can go, that can go, that can go, that can go, that can go. Actually, nope. I still want those. All of this stuff, because I can't really use it. That, 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 that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Both, actually. Both, that. Both. 10,000 ruble, I will take. What is a file used? A grooming kit do for me. Detailed facial scissors measuring men's size fingering, ultra sharp cutting blades with stainless steel non-slip rubberized grip, and precision trimming tool. What is this? S.T.A.L.K.E.R glue tube. Take one of those, and then I have emergency armor repair. Field armor toolkit. This is not usable below condition 85. Alrighty, I need to use your vice. Oh, I am thirsty as hell. Let's see what we can work with here. I don't have that. I don't have that. Don't have that. I can buy that. We're gonna have to go looking for those stashes. Because, oh boy, do we need it. But we might be able to get a better handgun here. One with laser sights. Maintain the parts. There. Now it shouldn't be too much more for him to fix it all the way. It's in a decent condition now. $6,000, that's not terrible. Look at that. An actual gun. How do I turn? Hold on. Sorry, but I don't know how. Can I turn that on?
Да ты раска...
Any work, controller hand. Any work. I'm gonna need to buy new scopes. But at least right now we have a decent, functional firearm.
Оружие убери, я сказал. Чего расскажешь хорошего?
Do I have anything for guns? Need the file. Fuck. Percent damage. So this is a functionally fine firearm. It just needs a little bit more work. And it sounds like these guys were shooting animals. Or mutants, rather. Dude, I fucking get it. Oh yeah, he's wearing an exosuit. He's got big kid armor. That guy is effectively a walking tank. What came at you guys? Oh, those things. Interesting. Well, now we can load this all the way up. And the 45 does how much? 69? And this does 40. It's not too much worse. I don't know how to turn the laser on, though. So I guess I'll burn through my 45 ACP and then we'll... It's been too long. We'll burn through my 45 ACP and then we'll figure out what we can do with that. Because I don't know how to turn that laser on. figure it out. By the next time we stream this, I'll have it figured out. Alright, and now we can't use that anymore. That's fine, because we did everything we needed to. Speaking of which... No, it repaired the actual armor. Quick release. We can actually use a quick release, so that way if we get in a fight, we can dump our bag and take off. Let's go see. We gotta kill a bandit. We gotta do a whole lot of stuff. Got a whole lot of stuff and things to do. Traders are either Warsaw Pact or NATO. So influence, okay. So, I don't think I've ever seen anybody that isn't Warsaw Pact. Most of the equipment I've used is most of the time NATO. Where'd the other guy go? Get an M4? Interesting. Well, looks like order has been restored to the flea market. Sell you that. Sell you those. I'll sell you some AP. I'll donate you that. I'll sell you all that. How you like that, buddy? Gotta kill duty soldier, cover that. I think I just killed the guy that I needed to. No. The bandit's dead. Well, that was an easy enough hunt mission, or bounty mission. Hopefully we see a pretty hefty reward for that, even though we just put a roundabout in the back of some guy's head. Uh-oh. What I should do is buy that hunter's bag so that we can get a ton more mutant parts, because that'll pay itself off like almost immediately. bolt too. If I can repair this armor, I'm gonna be... Am I dying? If we can repair this armor, we're gonna be in a far better position, because then I'll be able to... Bullets will be not as devastating. I mean, we still don't want to get shot, but Kevlar is a lot better than fucking skin. Put it that way. Yeah, look at this. Uh-oh. Now we're in the money. Now we're seeing some cash. I don't use 9x18 at all. There we go. This will make us a lot more money. Now the other thing I want to do is over here. Make a stash. Dump that, dump that. Now we're not carrying as much stuff. Now we can be a little bit more agile. So we gotta go up over here. And we'll also hit down there. Yeah, being weighed down is a death sentence if I don't have armor. I need the ability to move. Speaking of which, the sound of gunshots is alluring. Oh! Uh-oh. Hot damn. Got 3 rounds of AP. Fuck. I don't know where the fuck he is. Holy shit! I can't see a goddamn thing! Don't tell me I'm out of fucking heals. Well, he almost just executed my ass. How exactly were you so accurate for all those shots with somebody that has no fucking scope? Okay. What the fuck am I doing? Fuck's sake.
Все, отдыхаем.
God damn. Talk about a fucking nightmare. Jesus Christ. Where did I quick deploy that? Here we are. Jesus fuck. Interesting. Guess we're eating snort. And drink that. God damn. I'd like for just a moment. A simple moment for it to calm the fuck down. Even just for a little bit. Every time I walk around, there's mercenaries and other guys, and everybody's shooting everybody, and I'm fucking... I get it, I'm fucked up, but, like, I kinda need to get, like, to this guy. Like, right now. You don't have medicine. It's pretty fucked up, man. It's quite fucked up. Suppressor, yes. Does not, the black box does not work on anything. You lied. Is there any word? Yeah, I get it, we're hungry. Jesus Christ. Do you have any fentanyl, maybe? One last shot. That good shit. Ugh. Fuck yeah. It's that good shit. Let's go. At 12G, I should probably. I'll go see if we can't grab this document bag, and then we'll fucking dip over to the flea market and grab some meds, because god damn did I get shredded. Holy shit, I got fucked up. Those guys were hosing me with rifles that don't have irons or a holographic. Or any scope, for that matter. They were shooting me by guesstimate. Look at this. Oh, I was about to say, hold on. I gotta find one. Yeah, look at all the meat and stuff we can get now. And it takes a fraction of the time to gut them. You fucking kid. How am I dying? How does this happen every fucking time? Dude, how much radiation is there over here? This is fucking insanity. It's like I'm standing in the fucking reactor room. Jesus Christ. nuts. Oh, hey. Well, the huntsman will pay decently for all that meat. Apparently, I'm just gonna get fucked by radiation. I wonder if he's got fentanyl. It seems to be a pretty useful drug. It's a wonder drug, really. Just shooting it straight into my veins and it fixes me up. Real good. He does not have fentanyl. He does have salami. I'll make do. Also, I'm not quite sure how eating salami is killing me, but that is something that's going on. See if I can't go hit that stash. I picked up a spike. And they'll probably give me like $5 for it. It'll be a blowout tomorrow, so there's gonna be a mission. Sounds like there's gonna be an mission tomorrow. Jesus Christ, dude. Calm down. That was dog shit. It was barely even worth me coming out here. And there's another dead guy over here. Apparently every single human being that's died over here has done so in, like, a radiation field unlike any other. Hello? I died below. Jesus fucking Christ, give me a break! At this point, I'm dying for dying's sake. Like, my god. I get that I'm getting radiation poisoning, but I'm also, like, in the middle of losing radiation poisoning. I just need radiation protection, Jesus Christ. Like, look at that, I'm dying again. Whoop-de-doo. God. Alrighty. Let's sell all this meat, turn in some stuff, get paid, make money, and go and try to fix some shit. I need tools, that's what I need. I need basic tools. Sell that. What's this? Exactly worth it to me. Job's done. That's my stash. I keep seeing all these things. Like, they're not even giving me, like, decent stash zones. There's a bunch of them up in the army. On the army warehouses. There's probably a bunch out in the truck cemetery. I have to go back to him. Crate near bulldozer blade. I guess we can go and try to investigate that. I did just hear suppressed shots back here, so... Not so sure what I think about that. Oh, there's a Psystorm coming tonight. Awesome. Crate by the bulldozer blade. This? The fuck? Hello? Are we sure? So that's neat, but I need to repair it. That's where the problem is. I'd love to use that stalker suit, but I just don't think it would work. I need tools, guys. I need basic tools, like, pretty badly. Huh. What am I gonna do? Killed a bunch of mercenaries. I've probably pissed them off. I've killed a shit ton of bandits. They're probably pissed. I've made a decent chunk of money. But it really can't do much for me. I guess we could repair this pistol, but, like... yeah. It's awkward position. Caffeine pills, here we go. Interesting. This is not optimal. What weighs a ton? I need the ballistic armor more, honestly. Getting shot has been proving to be a more dangerous thing than radiation, because at least the radiation, I can drink that off. The bullets, those kind of are a more, very fast-acting solution to killing me. And needless to say, I am not a fan of fast-acting death solutions to myself. That's what I'm talking about. Whew. Man, we've almost been at this for 4 hours. I think we're gonna get back to Rostock and I'm gonna call it a day. I don't think I'm going to be able to get the equipment necessary to fix up these armors. We are... picking it up. We're at least, hey, we only lost like a third of the time I've been streaming. We've only lost a third of our time. The majority of it has gone into this one. This SKS has pretty much saved our ass. Interesting. Might as well fix up that multi-tool, because that multi-tool is saving us. It's pretty much one of the most important tools I have. Throw that away would be criminal. Not gonna get any surprises. Doesn't look like it. Back into Rostock. Oh, there I go, dying again. Calm down, Exosuit Man. I'm running in here because it's the only safe place I can actually somewhat not worry about dying. Well, it's starting to look like I might have to head out to army warehouses. Which was not exactly what I was hoping, but... So we'll sell off the spike, sell off these, sell off pretty much everything we can't use. Hopefully we can get this armor repaired to a decent and basic condition. We just need to be able to fix this armor is the thing. This is brutal. Let's sell off some of this stuff. Bad, 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 bad. Bad, bad. Damn. None of this shit's worth keeping. Shit. God damn. Need something that can actually repair. I need to be able to fix my clothes. Oh, they're shooting us home. Yeah, I just don't have any. Need actual tools, it's the problem. Yeah, like I can't repair that. What do I have? 6, 40. Guess it wouldn't be terrible. Now we have a proper handgun. I really need this armor. Yeah, I know the faction patch got ripped off. Wait, what? Headgear not included, sprinting is possible, it's faction mercenary. So, like, as much as I want to get that armor and stuff repaired, I don't think it's going to be possible. Because we don't have basic tools. That's not something we have. I'm going to need that PU scope, like, bad. I'm going to dump all this. Sell all that shit. And we can buy this. And we'll also He has no medical supplies. What the fuck? Guess the doctor will have that. I'm gonna need that. What is this? This upgrade is irreversible. For aim. What the fuck? Well, that's stuff I need. So. There, now we have an actual, like. Now we can actually kill stuff. We're not gonna have to be up close and personal. I can actually shoot at guys. Because that was a huge problem. Let's go see Doc. Hey, Doc. What are you?
Время дорого.
Dude, nope. Good luck with that. Hey, Doc, I need,
Да ты
bandages and stuff. Where is Doc? Is he back here? Could have sworn there was medical professional over here. Oh, he's up there. Never mind, you guys are useless. They're in here sucks. Screw all of you guys. Get a doctor.
Время дорого.
Are you a doctor? Where the fuck is the doctor? He's on this trailer, is he? Oh, he totally is in this trailer. You guys stuck the medical professional instead of in the bunker, but down there. Or up here. How many bandages do I have? 6? Yeah. I need the fentanyl more. I need fentanyl more. Yeah, if we can get that functional and that functional, we are going to be in a very good spot. The trick is we have to get that and that functional. That's where we run into a problem. Let's go down to the bar. I guess our next stop will be the army depot, because we gotta hit up all these stashes to see if I can't find at least some basic tools.
Проходи, не задерживайся.
Oh man, they're really blasting music down here.
Подходи, сталкер.
Поговори с
It's pretty not great. Is there any work? Flame? No. Do that one. Do that. Alright. I forgot to turn in that other mission. We need to go hand in that bounty, don't we? Yep. We forgot to turn in that bounty. Let me go turn that in, and then we're gonna call it a night. We've been going for 4 hours. It's been a fun day. I didn't die nearly as much. Right as I say it's been a fun day, they say it's been a boring day. Great. But, I did not die as much as I had figured we would. I figured I'd die quite a few times, actually. Ooh, 10 grand. That's a lot of money. What's this? Oh. Metal torch. Low electric fuel batteries. What the fuck? Use this to their handheld flashlight. This particular light can be constructed in the field, though its usefulness is hampered by its tight light spread. Experienced stalkers will use this to their advantage, illuminating potential intruders whilst maintaining their own concealment. Interesting. I don't really need to buy anything new. I guess I could buy this. We can go dump a stash outside. We can hide our stash. We can dump all that in there. And that way we're not so close to being over encumbered.
Завалиться бы сейчас подрыхнуть. Минут так на 600.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I believe that's where we are going to leave it today. We have been going for 4 hours and 1 minute. Thanks everybody for showing up. I hope you all enjoyed it, and I'll see you all Sunday, I believe. Take care, everybody.